football. I'm late on top of late on top of late on top of late. Just can't fucking win around here, dude. Let me... clean these up. Oh, I do have something really stupid to show you guys. You know, let me not freaking bring it up in the email so I can actually focus on it. I did send the image of this to... Can I just... Yeah, there it is. Oh, it disappeared immediately. Hello? Alright, let me do this. Let me save it. I don't know what image.png even is currently. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're not beating the bottom allegations if you're needing assistance to avoid that. But this, I got sent an email about this, and it's just AI 40K. That's all this is. Like, that's literally just a stolen Space Marine pose. This is just AI 40K. Yeah, I found that really fucking stupid. Is this the first you've actually seen that? I've had that up there for well over a year. Actually, when... Let me see... I can... Not models and assets, just Nasu. Because it was from this art piece. And I'm not... And I haven't... Oh my god. We're nearing 2 years on this. This was December of 2024. But when I did this, someone that I used to be friends with sent that to another friend. And I'm like, you know what? That's going on the freaking just chatting scene. Griffith feet pics? It's certainly a choice. Guts is the one that got the fan cam in the 97 version. What the hell? Where did... Let me actually start here. I say here. Yeah, my cyber leggies. It's funny that you do mention insect because I did, as I do say, one of the reference points that I actually used was, let me actually go and did I use a different one of her references later? I think I split completely. Yeah, for 2.0 version I did, but way back in the original, it's more obvious that I took reference from Juniper's. Hey Frosty, how you doing? So insect isn't like very far off actually. I used Juniper and Roboco as like the primary two reference points for the leggies. And then also emu feet. So bird is also a valid call out on that. But I'll probably wind up doing some art at least at the beginning. I, oddly enough, actually working on some reference stuff. And then I might do some infield, I don't know. Because I was resetting all of my AIC stuff. The problem is that one of my ores, I do not have full... I'm not extracting enough to keep up with the demand. I can also move myself back here. Wow. Oop, not that. I hope that didn't do anything. It shouldn't, because I didn't even have that. I didn't even have my tablet on, but I hope that it didn't shift the freaking lighting on it at all. I mean, you were doomed from the start, the moment you showed up here. I have this running joke where I'm a bottom magnet. Because despite the fact that I consider myself a switch, I only find bottoms. I will be right back. My coffee should be ready by now. Yeah? Must not be eating hair again. Did a scoop and a half of this stuff yesterday, and it was way too pungent for my liking. I don't know. Why the tired, Frosty? What happened? I mean, you could pop out this way. I don't think that Ray would be opposed. I mean, considering you did say that you were already thinking about this week anyway. Yeah, but I'm sure I'm not the only person that was playing GTA 4, so the magnet might have lured you in. I know that a lot of people have actually been doing the GTAs because they're going for GTA 6, which more power to them, I guess. Well, I'm not going to buy a console specifically to buy GTA 6, so... And if I were to do that, I would stream it so that I can write it off on my taxes, because that's a lot of fucking money. Which means that I would then also have to buy a capture card. And that's just a lot of freaking stuff. Rather than where I could just, you know, not and go play something else after I finish GTA 5 and go back to my normal schedule. I don't know, maybe I might do Bully afterward though. Keep on the Rockstar train, but we will be back on a more normal schedule rather than me streaming every single day. My eyes watering. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, postponing it 7 times and then... Oh, what happened with the latest GTA Online update? I have been getting ads for like a new heist or something, but that wasn't what I thought it was. I thought it was GTA 6 advertising a subscription service before the game's even out. Which is fucking ridiculous, dude. Yeah, I did see that there was a new heist. But I didn't know exactly what it did to piss people off, so... Are people just burnt out on heists or something? Or is the heist bad? Oh, it's that heist. I remember you talking about that. Yeah, fair. I don't know, freaking... Even GTA 6 on its own freaking gave me reason to just be tired of it. Like I said, that we're going to advertise as a subscription service before we even confirm that the game is worth the asking price that is already absurdly high. Is, yeah. Icky. Yuck. I don't know. That's just kind of how it'd be at times, I guess. Companies increasingly getting too big for their britches. Not to mention, people just don't have money anymore. Because, like, 100 fucking, what is it? 120? Or is it just 100? The Ultimate Edition is $100. That's like... That's like half my average electricity bill. For one game? Fuck no. I mean... If we're to be perfectly honest... For the past however many years... GTA 5's been, like, 80% microtransactions too, so... The writing was on the wall. I don't... Aside from... I think it was the most recent one being, like, literally a fully AI script complete with AI voice acting. I don't know anything about Call of Duty. Hey Hydra, enjoy the lurk. Too far, I think. But There's a reason why so many people exclusively do indie anymore. Because God forbid freaking... You might be beaten out by that already if that freaking one anime GTA ever actually comes out. That I can never remember what it is, but people kept freaking thinking it was NTE. That was the It's true. I mean, the world became what GTA parodied. Apparently, people all looked at what freaking GTA was joking about and went, that's actually a good idea. And then surpassed it. Like I talked about, with the parody on freaking political beef. And reality has surpassed how ridiculous that shit is. Just never underestimate the limits of stupidity. As for the Doomsday scenario, we've been on the verge of one of those for, like, the past decade. It's only a matter of time. I don't know. Shit's just ridiculous, no matter how freaking gets cut at this point. Was it actually a knockoff chat GPT for the freaking... Uzi, what's it? I never actually got to play the Doomsday Heist all the way through, so I don't... The group that I was playing with kind of dropped it, like, after 2 or 3 of the freaking setups. Also, why Nightbot Police? What did Nightbot do? Is Quartz Center the new one? What even is the, like, purpose of the Quartz Center heist, anyway? Or, like... What is the explanation behind it? Do I have a reason to give a shit? Oh. Okay. What even is the Quartz Center? Is that something that's been added since I last played, probably? Or is it something that was so irrelevant that I didn't care back when I played? I would believe either. The observatory looking place? I always interpret it as an observatory. But fair enough. Yeah, I can definitely see why it's in a who gives a fuck category. Because aside from it being a set piece for a shootout, it kind of fucking pointless. Oh, yippee! I love when my character loses all self-actualization and just decides, you know, maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. I fucking... Oh, God. It's been a while since I've thought about Citizen Sleeper. Speaking of characters that have, like, zero actual logic to them. I'm being hunted, and I have this mercenary friend. Ah, no, I'll just leave that. I don't think that will help me at all. What do you mean? Was it fat ass or beeper? Oh, it was beeper. The only thing fat ass did was freaking keep screaming at me because she wants wet food, but I need to put that on the list because we don't have any over here anymore. Hey, other Nasu. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How was Dark Castle? For those joining in, I'm Nasu Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archives VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own model. Well, all my own models, did all my own assets, do a lot of fan art, and actually we're going to be doing art here in a minute. I'm just yapping a bit. Because we got on the subject of GTA. It's the first I've wound up hearing of it, so that's good at least. I'm actually kind of surprised. Normally, when it comes to anything that has Tales in it, even if it's not actually related to the Tales series, I would hear about it via Curbs at some point. I'll probably be working on character sheets today. Originally, the plan was going to be probably some more Memolith, but Memolith can suck my dick because they added an enemy that just removes your ability to play the game for 15 minutes every turn. So until that's fixed, I'm not touching that. And there's a non-zero chance that it doesn't get fixed, because they might just go, ah, but it's only one enemy. We had to give an enemy that stopped people from using the easy strats that they were using. Yeah? Then make enemies that actually require you to use different strategy. Don't freaking just remove strategy from the equation entirely. By giving your new unit a everything proof shield like some sort of child. Either way, I did my freaking... I did my time. I left my review on the Steam page. I did my part. But yeah, I don't like when games just decide, oh, your character no longer is going to use logic for this because we don't want to add a new character. Like, we've always kind of had assholes leading us around by the nose, but in most cases they don't, like, outright try to kill you, and then go, haha, buddy, sorry about that. Anyway, I need you to do this. That's just bad design, to be blunt. I guess design's not the right word for it. It's bad writing. And it's about to start, so we'll probably start art right after that. I do want to get Lys's like base outfit actually done, because I have been promising that since like October. Pretty sure October, yeah. Well, after October, because we made her new design in October. So it would have been at the tail end of October when I was thinking about redoing her design, because her Suica outfit is perfectly fine. Alright. Ad break's over. Let me boot up our art program. Oh, one thing I do want to look into is... Hey, Eli, been a bit. How you been? But what I want to look into is... Oh, brain... Nope, brain not work. Brain not work. Oh. The recording of... like, the canvas. That way I can actually do speed paints properly. Rather than the weird-ass way that I do them currently. Oh, not doing too bad. A bit tired, but surviving. I did not want to get out of bed this, well, afternoon, as it were. But I eventually did. Well, eventually, as in after the cat stopped freaking sleeping on me. Or stopped climbing on me. She wasn't even sleeping on me, she was climbing on me. She really wanted to freaking rub her face against my, Juniper cup. Hey Hydra, how you doing tonight? You know, I can relate to that. Hmm. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I guess that I don't have any, like, conventional days off, as it were. But I can definitely relate to the just wasting time. Mm. 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 Sure. Yeah, one scoop is definitely better than a scoop and a half. Yeah, I really like the ending song for it. If you like the soundtrack for that, Tojima Wants to Be Kamen Rider has a soundtrack from the same guy. And it is also really good. I have several of them in another portion of the playlist because they're actually tied to the artist name rather than... How is this labeled? This one's just freaking tagged with... This one must be tagged Fallen Angel because this is in the Fs. And I think the D City Rock is in the Ds, so... Rather than being sorted by artist. Or by show, because some of them I do sort by show. Because obviously there's some like Soul Eater and what's the other one that I have enough of that it matters? I mean, obviously Toho. Granted, it's separated because Akatsuki Records I have in their own spot. I haven't really sorted any of the others. They're just kind of sorted because they all have the freaking brackets around them. Was the second season of PSG any good? Or did it ever come out? It came out, right? It didn't get postponed again, did it? Haven't watched it. Last winter. Yeah, no. Last autumn? Last summer? It started in July and ended in September. Like, end of September. Yeah. It goes into autumn, how many episodes are there in season 2? That feels like that might be 12 weeks. "13 episodes, so yeah. It's not unusual. Looking at the dates looks like a lot more time than just labeling it as 13 weeks. I mean, I guess 13 weeks is a lot of time, like, when phrased like that. Is it down to only 9 for a standard season? How do you tell, like, an arc in 9 episodes? Oh, 7 to 9. Okay. I was like, what? That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound like a good way to... Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, I get, like, dropping it down from 24 to 12. Which shows that. Is BRS really only 10 episodes? I never actually got around to watching it. Blackrock Shooter is one of those ones that's sort of like, I mean, the joke about Toho. Like, 80% of Blackrock Shooter fans never ask them if don't ask them if they've ever watched the show. 80% of Toho fans never ask them if they've actually watched or actually played the games. I mean, Wily Beast is one of the games. The joke is that they've played none of them, rather than, like, obviously you don't have to play every single one of them. Unless you're talking to an elitist too. You could freaking consume every piece of media that is official and never have touched a single non-official thing, and they'll still say that you're not a true fan. Which gotcha. There's been 4 gotchas? There was Cannonball. There's Lost Word that is still alive. There was Danmaku Kagura. Yeah, if we're talking gameplay-wise, Lost Word is not a game. Lost Word is a visual novel with an occasional instance where you have to wait for your overpowered characters to wipe out 3 waves of enemies. I have enjoyed a few of the stories that came out of it, but listen, I could be the biggest apologist ever for Lost Word, and I cannot tell you that the gameplay is exactly engaging. I have fallen asleep waiting for the fights at times while skimming stories before bed. Back when I actively played the game. Recently, the only thing that I've... holy shit. What the fuck? With tip? Yeah, I'd say that's with tip. I say it's going to be 90 in the end, and what I get is 200. Yeah, okay. With tip. Jesus fucking Christ. Just had a goddamn heart attack. Well, it definitely relieves a lot of stress off of the freaking mortgage thing. Good lord. I did at one point, like, try to do, like, completionist for at least the main story in Lost Word way back when. Back before power creep made it to where, like, toss a coin and you'll probably land on an overpowered character for the main story. Now all I really do is freaking collect dailies and pull for whatever the quarterly flan is. I think I have enough for a full team at this point of Flandre. There haven't been a whole lot of patches, though. That's the one I'm after. I got paid for one of the commissions, and quote unquote with tip was over doubling what I was going to charge them for the commission. Is what happened. I mean, considering that knocks out 1/4 of the big mortgage worry, and the original thought was that I would have to do 10 full body commissions because I charge 80 for those. I'd say that that's definitely appreciative and very helpful. Yeah, for sure. Jesus Christ. The only MMO that I really play is RuneScape from time to time. And I return to it, like, in the winter most of the time. Aside from when people like Scout and Targo decide that they're going to try and get me back into it. Let's fucking go. I did play Final Fantasy XIV for a bit, but I got through AR, like all of ARR and whatnot. And then before I started the first expansion, I was supposed to play it with a friend. I mean, with Teber. But I was playing it so infrequently that Teber couldn't reasonably, or didn't reasonably think that there was a point to getting membership back. Because they had gotten membership on their account originally and then let it drop, so they couldn't just free play for the rest. I don't think I'll ever become a max account on RuneScape. I've seen the kinds of people that are max accounts, and okay, there's one specific person that I used to be in a clan with who was an absolute asshole because he thought that him being a max account on his quote-unquote main meant that he was better than everyone else. As if spending 1,300 hours looking at your character chip away at rocks is a gloating point. My OSRS, I don't have a whole lot to. Because I was doing a group Iron Man with some friends. And I need to de-group if I'm going to continue Iron Man or just, like, turn it into a normal account. Because there is no point to group Iron Man when there is no group to Iron Man. Yeah, that shit's the reason why I restrict it. Because where I can idle, like, fishing and whatnot, I also, you know, like the idea of being productive and working on stuff. And even then, I'm paranoid about being unproductive at times. Even with my current level. We were doing combat, and we had one person that was wound up being our designated crafter. Because she didn't want to really do much combat, she just wanted to do, like, skilling. We never really got to a point where we were doing, like, raids or anything. I don't know how high Tebra was. I could see about booting up my... Well, it's got to update first. Okay. It updated quickly. Also, it's apparently on my tablet instead of on my main monitor. But I need to grab some of my stuff out of the bank. And then... Not a member? No, I'm not a member. I don't play enough to be a member. Yeah, I've only got... I was going to go... The reason I was doing fishing last time was because I was going to go and do some actual combat stuff. Let me see if I can... Will this latch on? It's not gonna matter anyway, because I freaking... I can't do that. I'm only at like 30s and 20s in most of my stuff, because OSRS I don't play terribly frequently. I try and keep myself from doing it, aside from in the winter, like I said, so that I can actually do stuff. Because one of the things that another thing that I do in the winter, that I keep to the winter, is 3D modeling stuff. However, I do want to do some 3D modeling in the coming weeks, because in the fall I want to start VTuber Vault back up, and that's going to be, the next season's going to be like pretty much exclusively 3D, and I need to get the model actually set up for it. Like, fully updated in the way that it needs to be. And B, actually get it working on Warudo. Or literally any of the other 3D programs aside from VRChat. Because I have gotten it to work in VRChat. But I haven't gotten it to work any other thing. And I don't know why it doesn't work, is the problem. The mouth shapes just decide that they don't want to work. For some reason. But it's not my primary go-to thing, so I freaking... It's not my primary medium, so I don't... worry too terribly much about it. I also just don't have VR proper. So I wanna... I wanna grab the base for this. Oh, this is exclusively that. That's fine. But what I need to do now is... go and find... some refs. I don't know why I'm freaking... I was gonna search Goblin Girl instead of freaking being on Jelburu for it. I'm kind of just looking for... not that. The difficult part is trying to find one that's like a more modern styled outfit, or like some mid-range. Not exactly modern, but let me see if I can find the one that I was actually using as the original reference for her. Way back when. Yeah. I don't think that the artist that I originally found the one outfit from did any others, so I think that I just had at least I hope that I'm right. Oh, there it is. But this is what I originally used for her outfit reference, and you can kind of... you can kind of see where, like, it obviously is, with the shorts and the striped shirt. Thank you. You know, with the way that the shading is on this image, I would actually have to question freaking these days. I'd have to just scrutinize the shit out of it. This is old enough that I know it's not AI, but... it's that shading style that AI freaking yoinked from, like, a bunch of artists. And I still I have that difficulty sometimes. People that I followed for years that I have to freaking realize that I've been following. And even sometimes that doesn't work, unfortunately, because there has been 2 instances I can think of off the top of my head where the person actually did start using AI for, like, half their shit. Which is unfortunate. Genuinely. It really is kind of difficult to freaking find outfit design ideas. Considering, like, 80% of the goblin art that gets onto the repositories is them naked. Let me... She's not getting goggles, though. For the sole reason that I don't want to rig goggles whenever I get around to actually making this an actual outfit. Because 3D objects are like between 20 and 50 parts on their own in a lot of cases. Mm-hmm. I think that I will. I think I will keep the shorts idea, like the brownish shorts. Where the fuck did I put my pen? This can go in this folder. And this can go in this folder. Hey, that could have ended badly. Where is this? Okay. Where do I want to go? Sure. So we'll start with the belt, I think. The belt will kinda... come down like this. Soften this a little. I told you to not enable snapping. I fucking hate you. I thought that I freaking had accidentally turned off snapping for the freaking eraser, and then I got jump scared by eraser. And then I want to need one that isn't going to yeah, kind of like that. We're kind of in spitball phase right now, so I'm a little less worried about things being perfect. Put snapping back on. We'll just grab the freaking... I want a more brownish color, I think. Darken it a little. Can we not accidentally do vector layer here? Probably adjust the color a bit later. We need this to be small, with no snapping. Oops. That's not helpful at all. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I'm spitballing for the most part right now. I don't know if we'll keep this design at all. By the end of it. It kind of depends on... I'm a fucking idiot. Because I'm not opposed to the idea of the shorts. I mean, it is kind of how her outfit was before anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Where's my layer here? The only downside is that due to freaking the way that this is, it kind of makes it look more like a bulge than it does freaking just the open shorts look. So I might have to hunt down more references for that. I love when I'm scrolling through and I realize how many duplicates I have of certain things. Funny thing is, I know what image I'm after here. The downside is that I no longer know where it is in comparison to everything else. There we go. And then remove snapping, and then this comes up like this. What the hell? Why are you not latched onto that? Okay. No, we don't want... Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Alright, we're at the 9 o'clock hour. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on time. And then I want to also... do something similar to her original outfit. Does this go over this? This is not. Did I interpret this as a turtleneck originally? Pretty sure I gave her... Christ, Windows, can you remember that I want large icons instead of... I did give her a bit of a collar on it, but I kind of wanna make it bigger. If I'm going to have the other outfit be a tank top, I want... Oops. I don't know if I can give her this outfit. I feel like I'm gonna get a bunch of mommy comments if I do. I'll probably have to work on the actual lines for that. I'm not entirely sure which shirt to go with in an official capacity. Give me one moment. I actually want to watch this thing real quick. Interesting. Alright, gotta pee. so goddamn noisy, dude. Up on the desk? Up. Yes. Well, not always, but since iteration 1 of lists became a thing, it has been. Which was... how long ago? In a few years. 2023. I think I only removed it, like, officially a little bit before I made the new model for her. I had removed it slightly a few times before. Namely, when I was, specifically trying to focus on another model. But currently, Goblin mode goes to the Suika outfit for her. So I do want to get her, like, default outfit redone. If we're being 100% realistic, technically this shirt doesn't come out as far as it should. Like, it should be It does go to about here normally. But then it realistically should freaking... Why are you not Wait, no, yeah, why are you not snapping? Oh, because I removed the ruler, that's why. Or not removed the ruler, but I hid the ruler. Like more like that, maybe? Not like that. I don't think I'll go that low cut though. Not in like official, not like in an official model. I feel like Twitch might get a little upsetty if I freaking go that low cut with an official model. I don't know if I don't know if I fuck much with a leg pouch, really. Alright, ad's about to start. And I am at about 50. I think that in order to avoid me freaking running... One moment, I gotta freaking... Alright. Let me... Sure, that'll work. Hop over to here. Do this. Yeah, that's small screen games. Do I not have a copy of React Andy? Alright, let's see here. Oh, fuck. Die freaking rolled down 3. Give you guys Archie this time. Let me full screen this. That'll work. Let me do this. Let me do this. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me this. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I clicked the wrong fucking button. Oh, hey, look, Iris. I just mentioned you behind the scenes. Alright. But, hello?
Aside from me being stupid,
sooner
I will
than
be
I
right back.
expected, actually. Welcome to VTuber Vault. The back to actually
Behave
monthly
yourselves.
talk show where I interview people that I look up to, friends, people that I find interesting, and any combination of the above. This week, we're with Archie, who those of you that are on YouTube probably recognize from the pile of clips that have been going on since, since the art stream, where I bully him constantly. Speaking of which, would you like to introduce yourself properly?
Hi, hello everybody, I am Archie, Grey Hair Archie, your co-detective. I always keep forgetting the grey hair part. I think the top part's a little bit obvious. Hello. Hi.
It's fine, I only advertise you as gray hair whenever it's actually, like, your direct socials.
Yeah, I always forget the grey part whenever I, like, introduce myself. But it is what it is. Hello Rex, hello Iris, hello everybody. Talking about me behind my back? No, I would never.
Speaking of which,
my walls, you would know.
let me actually type in the right command this time.
So easy to find me everywhere on the internet. I am very easily trackable.
Like your namesake rabbit sort.
Exactly.
Either way, I did cut you off. Would you like to actually fully introduce yourself?
Yeah, there was not much to say. I am Archie, a co-detective. I stream horror games, usually 3 to 4 times a week. I like horror, I like RPGs, I like a lot of older games, like PS1 and PS2. I refuse to call them retro for my own sanity. And
oh, what are you talking about? 360's retro.
Maybe. Might be, but as long as I don't call... if I can lie to myself, that is enough.
But if you put yourself in the retro category, you get more views.
Okay, but I put myself into retro category. If I play, like, for example, a Super Nintendo game, or a DS game. Although I never played a DS game on stream. Or a Game Boy Advance game, for example. If I play a PlayStation or a PlayStation 2 game, then I might as well use the actual name of the game. Unless it's like a mega obscure thing. Xbox One getting closer to retro every day. You just made me become like 5 years older, Iris. I hope you're happy.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be PS5 that became retro immediately because there were no games for it.
Wait, no, that's different from being retro. That's just being bad. That's just being a bad console.
I mean, it's a matter of, you know, less people playing it actively, right?
I mean, kinda. I guess depend on how you categorize retro. Because I guess retro...
I don't know. I associate retro with nostalgia, so I definitely wouldn't consider the PS5 in that because you'd have to be able to play the damn thing in order to have some nostalgia for it.
Yes, the reason why there is no PS5 emulators is because there is no games. You can do it all on PS4 or PC anyway.
Yeah, even the Switch 2 already has an emulator. No one gives a fuck to make one for the PS5.
It does? Wow. I will surely do my best to avoid it on the internet.
Wink,
Every
wink.
PS1 and PS2 game I played, for legal reasons, it was on an actual console, and no, I will not show photos of it to you.
Here's the thing, if I freaking do decide to do Twilight Princess later this month, it actually will be on the actual GameCube.
Oh, that is very nice. Like, if I had a lot of, I don't have a lot of space in my house, but if I had space to have like a PS1 or a PS2 console, because they're kind of easy to get down here, down here still. You can kind of get like a PlayStation 1 or a PlayStation 2 for like a decent price.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be against like buying one and just like maybe like unlock so I don't have to buy the games. But you know, I can use a converter and all that. But too much work, not enough space.
I mean, that's the case for my PS4, as it was a gift.
Yeah, I actually have a capture card, but the capture card is like a very cheap one. It's not good for actual streaming. I mostly use it when I wanted to play my Switch game on my PC, for example.
I have an old capture card before HDMI even existed.
Ooh.
So it works for the GameCube. It definitely would not work if I wanted to, like, play Azure Reflections or something else on the PS4. Actually, I think Azure Reflections and Bloodborne are the only two things that I have on PS4 that I don't have on PC.
On it. Sorry. The one game that I really like about PS4, if I could pick like one game from the PS4 to like port to PC, that would have to be Bloodborne.
I think that's what everyone goes with, because it's like the only thing that's exclusive over that hasn't yet been ported, because God of War's over on PC.
And nobody knows why it's not brought over yet. Like, I'm pretty sure From Software would have brought over. They are making PvP Bloodborne for the Switch. I guess it's just like, I imagine Nintendo is just like one of those break glass in case of emergency things.
Maybe.
It's the way that League of Legends had Pool Party Ari. I think that's a skin already. I'm not so sure. I have not touched League of Legends for ages now.
Imagine playing League.
Imagine playing League. Yeah, imagine playing League for like 5 seasons and having
Blink twice if you need help.
Nah, it's fine. I don't play it anymore. It's fortunately that is a drug that I managed to leave because that was occupying a lot of my time. I am trying to be more productive, especially now that I'm trying to learn drawing. And I am a very slow learner, so I need all the time that I can get. So I'm trying to drop these. I don't know how to say these kinds of games, but games that consume a lot of your time and do not bring anything to the soul.
I mean, gacha games.
Okay, gacha games can be done while you're doing something else, though. That's a little bit different. And even then,
it depends on the gacha game is the worst part.
Yeah, it depends on the gacha. I used to play a lot of Fate. Fate was the first gacha that I played when I was in college, and God, that was so many years ago.
You played League and Fate?
Look, I may not have the best past, okay?
Yeah, I'm a year clean off of heroin and methamphetamines.
What are you here in this prison for? Oh, I play League of Legends. Immediately scoots off to the other side.
It's been a while since I've seen that meme format.
Yeah. The only gacha that I play right now is actually Amusement because I think it's pretty fun. I like seeing number go up, and they make number go up very fast. I like it. And it's also not very... How do I say this? Have you ever played like a Hoyo game like ZZZ or Genshin or...
I played Star Rail for a little bit, like patch 1.0 or something like that. And then I fell off of it because walking around and just picking up random things, I mean, that's the reason why I never touched Genshin, is because every time I saw someone, they're like, this is my route in order to do my dailies. And I'm like, oh, I have to cross the entire fucking map to do my dailies? Well, that's a lot of investment. Fuck that.
That's one of the reasons why I dropped them, because I had spent like 30 minutes a day to do the dailies if I'm lucky. Or, and also other one is because there is a lot of power creeping in these games. So, oh, you didn't roll for this character that released last month. It's never gonna release again. Well, too bad. You're gonna take 10 times the normal. It's gonna take 3 hours to beat this boss. Good luck.
Yeah.
I really don't like that. Even Musume is much better and say so. Oh, you do your run and that's it. That's done. You wanna use the character? You wanna just train go cheap forever? You can. Not one's gonna stop you.
Hoyo games are one of those ones where it's like, from here on out, I like I said, I got convinced to do Star Rail for a little bit. Everything else is like, if I get sponsored, that's about it.
Yep, I can see that. I really liked Star Rail at the beginning, but
Star Rail's actually coming to its conclusion. Like, its current update's the end of the story, apparently.
huh? I was aware of that. I played it a lot, but unfortunately, it kind of fell off when I had to do a lot of missions and power creeping started affecting me a lot. I decided I don't have the energy.
Yeah,
Gotcha game, no energy.
I'm just surprised as to how fast they kind of effectively dropped Star Rail. Because Genshin's still getting updates, so...
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because, I don't know. I don't know how the mind of Mihoyo works.
I mean... Genshin is forever going to be their cash cow.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Which is funny because it's the game that your entire story is, hey, look at these cutscenes of other people doing the cool stuff that you're just following what they did. That's like that's the number one complaint I've heard for like the past however long Genshin's been out is, yeah, the story would be cool if I was actually doing the cool shit.
Yeah, it is really weird because in Genshin, your main character, so to speak, it doesn't do a lot of cool stuff. In Honkai Star Rail, your main character is like vital to the plot, but at the same time, it also just like sees a lot of other characters doing action in your stead. And then in CCZ, they straight up like made your character just a like planner, I guess, the mastermind instead of having someone in action.
Who even do you play in ZZZ? I don't ever hear any... Like, I hear, like, Aether actually has a tag, freaking Stell actually has a tag, and, you know, the important sites that tell how important a character is.
Okay, have you ever seen the girl with, like, a black shirt, blue hair, short hair? Usually shipped with her brother, don't ask me why. That is one of the main characters, and the brother is the other main character. And
oh, wait. That's the one that the GIF was going on a while back where, like, they were comparing her to her brother, and, like, she's a nervous wreck. I don't remember what drink she had, but she's a nervous wreck when her brother just kind of sips from it.
Yeah, exactly. They're the main characters, they're brothers, and they're supposed to be, like, the people behind the screen who orders their characters in combat. You know, which is I think it's a pretty cool idea. Like, they're hackers and stuff. But...
I mean, the brother's the only one that I ever wind up seeing. Because, well... Whenever they're not giving the rat, extra equipment... the brother's obviously the other one featured in these extended lore animations.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of extended lore animations of that tiger girl. Yeah.
I haven't seen anything of the tiger. I only know the rat and the shark.
Oh, okay, I know. I remember what the shark is. I don't know, it's just weird. I always liked Mace, but the shark never did anything to me. I am very familiar with the rat's extra equipment. You are, Iris.
I recently saw a mini comic of the rat's extra equipment. I sent it to Rhea.
carries a lot of that. That character hit the streets like fucking crack hit Brazil.
Also, congratulations for adding to my demographics, apparently, Archie.
What do you mean?
So PayPal has recently started saying where I get, like, actual money from, and since you donated through Ko-Fi, it went straight to PayPal. So I've got 99% in the US, and then the 1% freaking in Brazil.
Amazing. I am the 1%. You can thank me later.
You actually saved me because Frontier billed me for a bill that wasn't supposed to be mine this morning, and you gave me the breathing room that that didn't overdraft me.
Yeah, no worries. I was glad to help.
So
I love the fucking Brazil numero uno meme because we don't even say we don't speak Spanish.
Because you guys are Portuguese, aren't you?
Yeah, we are actually. I think there's like us and one of the like part French countries on top that are also speaking Portuguese. But everybody else speaks Spanish or some variation of Spanish. So a lot of people, because of that, they also think that Brazil speaks Spanish too. Which is very funny because they know nothing about Spanish. People speak Spanish to me and they just like nod and wave. Because I know zero. Somehow know more English than I know Spanish.
I mean, that makes sense. If you're in Portuguese, then it's amazing, like history-wise, the sheer amount of animosity between Portugal and Spain, given, you know, I mean, I guess that's the same as like French and Germany, or Britain and anyone else that's along the Europe coast.
Yeah, Portugal and Spain are like deadly enemies, like Brazil and Argentina.
I don't know anything about like more recent. I only know like historical. So.
Yeah, Brazil and Argentina are mostly like enemies because of football.
Yeah.
They're both football is huge in both countries, and both countries really love football. And both countries think they're number one, despite being years since any of them has ever been good in a World Cup. But hey, if I speak more, I will be beaten in the street. So let's change the subject. My neighbors will tear my ears off if I speak badly about football.
Does that qualify? I don't know which of the countries Don lives in, actually.
I know. Don't leave this. My geography kind of sucks. I know where he lives. Not sure if I can say here.
I mean, you can say country. It's not like people are going to just go, oh yeah, IP address 192.370.467.
Yeah, Don lives in 192.168. Don lives in Chile.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Because he's visited Daku and Haru before.
Yeah, it's nearby, but there's still like a group of countries between us.
Yeah.
But like it's still like a pretty close geographically, I guess. I'm pretty sure it would be closer going from like Brazil to Chile than it would be like crossing the US from coast to coast.
I mean, yeah. We're wider than you guys are.
Yeah. The US is thick. Big ass country.
I mean, for fuck's sake, the constant comment, we have states that are bigger than most European countries.
True.
I mean, if you count Texas or Alaska, we have states that are bigger than Europe.
Yeah. Just like Brazil. Brazil has has a lot of states that are bigger than Europe countries. So much that there's a lot of comparison being how like it's a lot easier to go through like 5 or 6 countries in the Europe
Hmm.
than it is to going from one state to the other in Brazil, simply from how huge they are.
Yeah, freaking. It's so weird. You see, like, how everything's divided in,
In the map?
Europe, and then you see historically how everything is in, like, the new world, quote unquote, how things got divided. And despite the fact that every country had, like, a different portion, it just kind of all became one country over here, like, you know, France, Dutch, England, Germany all had different. Even Russia had Alaska originally, had different parts of the U.S., for instance. But everyone's like, we're not fucking moving. We'll just freaking change our citizenship.
Yep, place is good. I live here now. Brazil is kind of similar. Depending on where you are, there is a lot of Germanic influence. There is a lot of Italian influence. Brazil has actually like the second biggest Japanese. What's the right word here? Japanese amount of people in a country outside of Japan. So yeah, we're like very, very, very too. Here where I live, we see a lot of German like construction, for example. So much so that we have some proximity with Argentina because of how Argentina and Uruguay because of how we are geographically close. And now people may be able to localize where I live, which small problem, but that's fine.
You know, the high level of German architecture really doesn't help the allegations for Brazil.
Look, they are older than you think, okay? Brazil is like 500 years old.
We swear it wasn't.
Here a while.
We swear it wasn't just people hiding that caused the architecture.
Exactly. I promise you, it was already here before. And the ones that weren't here before, you can blame on Argentina, not on us. They cross here, they build the stuff, and they go back just to incriminate us.
I mean, according to the conspiracy theories, they didn't go back. They were just hiding.
Yeah. I cannot say much about Argentina. If I speak, I am in big trouble. But it's a cool country. You know, good food, stuff like that. I think we're closer to Uruguay here than we are to Argentina.
Speaking of which, though, we should probably drift away before we do start getting crazies in the comments about, oh my god, politic, blah, blah, blah. You know, stuff that's freaking gone, freaking X number of years old or whatever.
Oh my god. I was not made for social media. I should have been born like 5 years ago, then I would have been raised on like engagement bait and TikTok, and I would be able to handle all these easily.
Yeah, we can't go too deep into the conspiracy theories. Neither of us are Face Connect members.
Okay, all right. Now you're gonna get canceled on Twitter, and me too.
Or we'll get really popular because people try to cancel us just because we mentioned Face Connect.
True.
Here's the thing, people can talk shit all they want about Face Connect because of some of the shit that gets clipped. But, I mean, Phase Connect, as an artist, like, I appreciate them because they're the reason that a lot of artists were able to actually go to Offkai the past 2 years.
Oh, yeah, 100%. They do a lot for the artists. And they have been working on their issues a lot, so... you have given them credit where credit where credit is due. My pen fell off again.
Actually, ironically speaking, my brain did that web thing that it does, but, like, it went from Phase Connect and then obviously related to us talking about borders, to Cleo, because she does a lot of Europa, Universae, and Victoria, and Crusader Kings, and freaking Total War, and all that.
Oh,
and
that's cool.
Cleo is probably one of the least leaning into, like, lewd stuff intentionally.
intentionally.
But she winds
The
up
fact that you
having.
the fact that you had to put intentionally there makes me question some stuff.
I mean, it happens just in general, but like it did remind me of like how lewd her fan base tends to be. And it kind of it does kind of lean into like your thing, because last time we were collabing, you did mention how you didn't intend to put on the horny crown, but
I was not. I was just okay. I want to play some horror games. I want to share like some games that I like with people. But
Fuck.
then the pipeline hit me strong, and now here I am. And now I have a.
How did that
Sorry.
wind up happening exactly?
I don't know. Have you ever seen that one like the Rick and Morty meme? I just kept doing it and it kept working.
I mean, it
That's
seems to
exactly
be.
what I was doing. It's just like people kept coming. I kept having fun with them, and it eventually became what it is.
I mean, at least you have like Lily that kind of like feeds into it a little bit, and then obviously you freaking ran into me, and I still have clips left over. We're only at 7 out of 10 as far as ones that I've uploaded.
7 out of 10. I am so fucking good. I have. I started just wanting to share like horror games that I like, and now here I am with a clicker redeem and with a redeem to take my vest off because
And a blue Twitch.
And the blue Twitch. So far nothing planned for the blue Twitch. I'll be honest.
Except for
But
maybe
I
Dispatch,
have-
apparently.
Maybe Dispatch. I don't know if there's enough like content that would make it worth it.
I mean,
found. Yeah.
you weren't planning on leaning into like the heavy lewd stuff anyway over there,
Oh yeah,
really.
no. Even if I
so.
stream on Blue Twitch, I'm not gonna lean on like a lot of heavy stuff. But mostly to play games that could not be played on Twitch or YouTube. Because I cannot explain why, but there are a lot of not safe for work Metroidvania games. That are
Yeah, that's
actually,
true.
like, quite decent. And obviously I cannot play them on Twitch without being like heavy censored.
However,
Or, for
chat, if you
example-
want to wind up changing that and having a collab that feeds into your actual desires for Blue Twitch content for the right price, I am currently doing a Nostalgia November. If you want to donate to me, I will convince him to actually do...
Huh? Hold on.
What?
I want. Convince me to what?
Blue Twitch content.
What Blue Twitch content could be? Okay, you know what?
I don't know, it depends on how much chat is willing to pay, I guess.
Chat, please. You know, I know you all. I know you all. You all are very kind. You all are very, very good people. You
It's
know
for
the
a
right
good
thing to do.
cause. It helps my cats get their medical bills taken care of.
True. If it's for the kitty, then I will do what's necessary.
Because thanks to Archie, we reached 10% on the Ko-Fi specific goal, and thanks to Guesty, we are up to, I believe, 70% currently. Or not 70%, 50%? Let me double check.
Oh, let's go. That's good. That's great. I am. So glad
We are at
for you.
35%. We have reached $70 out of 200 to cover. I believe that should cover everything.
Nice. I am really glad. When I saw it was for the kitty, I had to like help somehow.
I
really
need to, like I
cats.
said, I need to call Frontier so that I can get the money back, because they literally stole Shadow's his meds, because Teber donated beforehand for his meds, and then
Mhm.
Frontier's like, look, $100, that's ours, right? Because they took it out of the wrong fucking account. That was the bill that was supposed to come out of my father's account.
Wow.
They still took his money.
$300.
They double charged him. They charged him freaking 3 times tonight, apparently.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I literally got a text 5 minutes after we started tonight. So Frontier, if anyone at Frontier winds up seeing this, if you're one of the interns that winds up actually doing any of the work, thank you. You've actually been a decent help. Unfortunately, you are working for assholes that are completely worthless and make your job a living hell because it pisses off people like me who don't have the restraint that I do.
True. It is unfortunate that like the frontline support people usually get the blunt of the satisfaction when most of the time the blame is on the people higher up.
Oh yeah.
I say that as someone that had already worked as.
I mean, the person I was talking to earlier is like, thank you for being understanding. Not many other people are. And I'm like, oh no. I've been in that freaking spot before. It's in tech. I freaking know how shit things get when people get pissed. And it's not your fault. You are trying to balance two accounts right now and trying to do your best in order to try and fix this problem that happened because of your system being flawed.
Yeah. And even then, they have to go through like usually a lot of guidelines and rules that they have to follow. I worked on IT on like tech support for a long while, and there were a lot of times.
Oh!
It was a time of my life.
Yeah, I can
I've
understand
returned.
that.
It was surely a time.
Well, I guess I did.
Some
Eat
people
and
are
whatnot before
insane with that shit.
I was gonna say, how is it that I freaking was back late and I still wound up being at 30 minutes? I left late,
I got so many.
meaning Ray was on time because she was finishing up her end of work stuff.
I already had colleagues that didn't want to get support from females. Like had from female
Hello?
attendants. I had a call that they asked me where I was.
Oh. If I bring you here. You stayed latched onto that, what the hell? That's literally not the freaking one. Now you latched onto the right one. I don't need that freaking window open anyway, because I freaking am done looking for refs. Also, it's, again, like I said originally, it's really fucking hard to find outfit references when everyone's naked. The latest stream report from when I accidentally hit end stream because I'm fucking stupid. I can't fucking believe that though, dude. I mean, it's gotta happen, like, at least once a year, I guess. Or semi-regularly or something, right? Doesn't mean I'm not freaking pissed at myself for doing it, but...
Get there, huh?
Oh great, that's latched onto freaking just Firefox in general.
Depending on which state they would.
That's interesting. So if I go...
You know how modern YouTube channels often...
That's really fucking stupid. That was also just me dragging the window. That wasn't me, like, actually going to test intentionally, but it worked. But oh, let me. I didn't mean to. That's the right set. Right, that adds more layers because of I think I like the more center-oriented bit. I mean, I'll probably eventually do all of them. Eventually. But here's the bad thing. I watched through all of my freaking videos that I had sitting around. This morning. While I was working on the commission. Either way, I do want to adjust this. Because this looks too much like a bulge for my liking. realized. Are the shorts, like, completely freaking... all on one layer now? The line work for them? Am I stupid? Did I do a stupid? I might have done a stupid. I might be fucking stupid. Ah, Lord. Dealing with goddamn bots. Yep, that's all one layer. I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Hey, Desktop, thanks for the donut. How you doing tonight? Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I can relate to that. Same pretty much. I'm surviving. This is once again not in black. Alright, remove the snapping. No. This needs to go a little further. That'll be like right in there somewhere. Alright, let's put the snapping back on. Alright, I'm gonna have to readjust. A few things. And then remove snapping.
fucking... Goddamn snapping. Can you predict as to what I'm actually trying to do here? Oops. Interesting. I think I found out where my freaking volume gets... fucky. If I zoom in or out, it adjusts my volume. I actually kind of like the low cut with the Sriracha, to be honest. Actually not half bad looking.
Your fur is tickling my arm.
This is too low. Not free transfer room, I need to scale. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. I think we've got a very weird definition of sitting, but okay.
What the fuck? Oh boy, I can't wait to not find this reference that I know goddamn exists. Oh, hey, Sako. Well, since I'm back in reference hunting mode, I guess that I'll probably call it. I have no idea how long we actually wound up going today because I'm fucking stupid and hit end stream when I. Well, okay. So it's about 10 then. 3 hours, 4 hours, so we're about. Tomorrow's what, Thursday? We'll be doing more art tomorrow. At least I think I designated tomorrow an art day, right? Yeah, probably art. I don't have anything else really planned, so I can do 2 art days. Let's see who's doing what. No, we got a box odd. That's not a bad idea.
There is a Sako. We'll save. We'll save at. No, I wanna trim it down a little. Resolution. Make it a little. Am I fucking stupid? I am fucking stupid. I'll flip a coin, I think. Depending on how long each of... Is that 8 minutes or 8 hours? No, he's still going strong, it looks like. Okay, we'll flip a coin.
Heads will do box odd, tails will do Sako.
Because I don't think I've rated either of them recently. Yeah, I've not rated in the last 30 days. Box odd at B. Did I get balded, or did I hit 9 at some point? I must have just hit 9 at some point. Oh no. I hit... Right. No real announcements. Tomorrow will be more art. And then the rest of the schedule is the same. There's the socials. You can join the Discord. There's the socials. You can join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and Art Lazy in the corner. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, donos, all that good jazz, and I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love y'all. Hopefully I'm on time tomorrow. Bye. How lovely. Freaking this isn't working again. You know the rules, behave yourselves.